audio test here. Let's get into it. Okay, so welcome to episode 4, and today it's going to be a lot of grinding to do today. The goal for today is to actually complete the game. That is the goal. There's a good chance that it might take 5 hours. I don't know. So there'll be a lot of grinding to do early on here. We need to... There's a lot to do. So... Good grief. This could be very, I'm thinking... I mean, I guess it really depends. But it could be about an hour. Maybe 2 hours worth of just running around and collecting resources. The first thing we're going to want to do is we're going to want to get ever so many more lockers. Going to want to move my setup here into the large room. We'll start doing that now. Get the large room flowing with what we want to do here. I think I'll do it right here. We'll get the battery charger going. So, what do you mean? I gotta take this one down. Silly old me. Radio doesn't want to go there. I don't know if we'll need the radio for anything. I think we've just about used it all up in the W floating radio. W floating thing. Battery charger. But yeah, there's gonna be we need a lot of stuff. To say the very least. There's going right here. Alright, and then all across this wall here, we'll get lockers. I don't think we'll get lockers all the way going down, but we'll get lockers going in nonetheless. Let's see here. There's a lot of stuff we were wanting to get on the right there. Let's start trying to move these if possible. Okay, we'll need this. And I will just start getting these going on the wall here like so. That's as good as it. Yeah. Ain't gonna get no better than that. So this will be the box for titanium. Other. Oh no, don't do that. Good enough, so we should be able to make a few more of these. So yes, very long playthrough for today, or tonight, I should say. It's 7 o'clock in the evening for me. You're up in Atom, getting the stuff done for getting what we want done. Those are going to be difficult boxes to get. Did I get another thing? I've already forgotten how to open my inventory. We've gotten yet another box, so let's go ahead and get yet another one down. Okay, so we got this for titanium. We'll get this one for copper only. This one will be for silver and lead. This one will be for lithium. Then we'll use this one for... Nope, that's for lithium. This one, we'll use this one for magnetite only, but I'm gonna have to throw all this other stuff in there because I don't have storage to move everything else in. Move this. So this is for magnetite. Then we can actually start separating some of this stuff out and get... Actually, no, we can't. We want to, but we can't. Not right now. We need to get this stuff out. For our weird personal stuff, I want to do these lockers instead, so they're just that. So let's grab 2 of these. Like, one of those going in there, right there. And then we can just throw these weird personal things in there for now. I don't think this will be the permanent thing for them, but this is what we're putting them for now. So, yeah, so some of the stuff we'll be needing a bunch of resources for is we want to make not one, not two, but 3 more bases. Yeah, we want to make 3 more bases. Not of this size. This will be the biggest base that we have, and the other 3 bases will not be very big at all. They will not be they will not be sophisticated in any way either. We're just building bases, not to just building purposes. There'll be reasons to why we're building the bases. I won't get into spoiling to what those reasons may be now. Alright, and then I was wanting a second box. Doing like so. Yeah, that's not gonna be annoying at all, is it? It's good enough. It's not perfect. I know it's not perfect. It's gonna be good enough. That's for sure. Which only, in all honesty, only like one of the bases that I want to build is actually necessary. The other 2 are less necessary and more of just for why the hell not. There is a purpose to them. But again, you'll see and get to know all about it when the time comes. Good Lord. Right. Okay, so let's see here. We got titanium, copper, silver, and lead. Magnetite, lithium. This one's from for lithium. Then magnetite. Okay. Can I actually move my other stuff, or did I leave them in? Okay, yeah. This one I'll do for gold and diamonds. Potentially also rubies, but maybe I might give rubies their own box later. But for now, we'll leave it at that. Do have a purpose for these two. I'm drawing a blank on them, though. Not draw blank on them forever. We'll figure it out eventually. But not today. Just kidding. We will figure it out today. Not right now. Oh, right. So, let's... First off, let's see if we can do all the stuff that's on the right side of the screen here. That is part of what we had in one of these boxes. I believe it was this one. No, that one's for silver and lead. It's this one. We had a computer chip for something. We had a plastic ingot for something. Regular ingot for something. Are we wanting that silicone rubber for something? Probably gonna want that. Probably gonna want that. Certain of all these things, bro. Excuse me. What is that? Is that a prawn suit depth module? Not a prawn suit depth module, a Cyclops depth module. Is that a Cyclops depth module? On the right side there. Common modules. What? I am an idiot. Cyclops has its own thing. We need to get a handful.
Captain, all systems online.
We'll need to get a handful of our looting that we want to do today. It is for the Cyclops module. Okay. And then it's also for that. Okay. We are going to want this as well. Cyclops engine efficiency, we got one of those. There are some other blueprints that we can use. Here's our prawn suit. We've docked it here in the Cyclops. In case you were wondering where that thing went.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get to those things done. We want to get, we did want to get the swim charge fins. To do that, we will need the green polyene thing, which we need hydraulic acid for, which we need mushrooms and salts for. Super easy with this. The orange tablet. We need a nickel. Okay, so we can actually do the stuff. It would, some of them be a little bit more. Like, did we figure out how to make synthetic? But we need benzene. Holy crap, I'm gassy, bro. I keep like burping and kind of doing like weird hiccup things. Ah, my lord. Dying. Okay, so we are going to need. Did I not grab? Didn't I grab some? Or did I just straight up only planted them? I straight up only planted them, which is fine, but curiosity, have you? Does we'll need like 2 of these things. Of course, inventory is full. need to pick up 2 more? Yes, we do. Those must not be fully ready yet for me to grab them. Okay. Turns out I didn't need to make 2 of these. Son of a... That's unfortunate. So we need to flash one of these, and then grab the other 3, and then plant the seeds again. And we never have to worry about salt, because we have salt being made over here, that we can just come over here and be like, yoink. And did it just make salt again? No, it did not. No, it did not. So there we go. We don't have to worry about salt. Hydraulic acid. And then we just need gold, which is this one. Yeah. No. There is the green little Pauline thing. Doink. Not be the first that we need to make. The rest is pretty simple stuff. Will be in this one. 1, 2, 3. And then this one. 1, 2, 3. We need a thing of lithium, and we need some 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no! I'll need to throw this blood oil thing away. And there's 5. Let's go make the things that we can go and make. Depth module, yoink. We do not need the agency efficiency thing because we already have one. I do need to install it. Installing goes over here. Go ahead and put the sonar upgrade in. I'm gonna hold on to the depth module one because I might, not getting my hopes up, but I might be able to make Mark II depth module already. But again, I'm not getting my hopes up. So, Cyclops depth mod. No, I need nickel. No! I don't think we're ever going to. Maybe we will. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, one thing at a time. I had full intentions to unpin these recipes, but you already know I didn't do it. Unpin that, and then unpin that. Okay, so we need advanced wiring kit, Don't think I can make it. make one wiring kit. Yay! So we can go ahead and upgrade this. Question is, do we want them or do we want the Ultra Glide? It is a bit of a question. Do we want the swim charge or do we want Ultra Glide? Because if we get Ultra Glide, genuinely, we could get rid of the Sea Glide. Like, Ultra Glide is still slower than the Sea Glide, but Ultra Glide you'll be moving fast enough in to where it doesn't really matter. Like 90% of our exploration will be like with a vehicle of some kind, so whenever we need to leave the vehicle, it would be really rare for us to need to go a very long distance from it. Know what I mean? So maybe we do the Ultra Glide instead. And then we'll save. We did not just craft the polyene and the wiring kit for nothing. Let's see here. We will need to grab one more of these, and then we'll need to grab one more of these, and then I need a seed cluster. There's no freaking way, bro. Need a drink of water. Oh, right. Ultra Glide we now have, and to just go and demonstrate how fast we are, we're pretty quick. Like, Sea Glide is definitely faster, but we've reached a point to where the Sea Glide isn't really necessary anymore. Like, now that we have the Ultra Glide, this is plenty of speed. Like, we are cruising on our own here. This is plenty of speed for anything we want to do, like, outside of a submarine, because from here on out, we're pretty much going to be doing all of our exploration inside of the Cyclops, inside of the Turkey, the prawn suit, or the, sea moth that I've named Tasty. So I think I'm not going to, I know where I'm going to put my Sea Glide. I'm going to put my Sea Glide in the Cyclops. But we can essentially retire the Sea Glide.
Captain, all systems online.
We should put the Sea Glide in this box right here. Along with a couple of, medkits. So we'll have the Sea Glide for if we ever reaches, like, forever a scenario where we think that maybe having a Sea Glide would be better, but for the most part we should be fine without it, and we get so much more inventory space back because of it. Pretty good. Right, let's get the I don't think we can, but let's see if we can get no. Ooh, I did not mean to burp. My bad. More water. Okay, so we're going to need, I believe it was in here. No, I already have them in my pocket. We're going to need this copper, and we're immediately going to need to go get more. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll not going to continue to do this for a long period of
Welcome
time.
aboard, Captain.
Let's get the copper that's needed for this thing, and then we'll use the thing to get more of the thing. Know what I mean? Smelling what I'm stepping in? This is plenty of speed for me. Yes, we're not as fast as the Sea Glide. The Sea Glide is still way faster. But I think that one's bugged underneath the map. I think it's okay to live without it. I don't need to be peak efficiency 24/7. You know what I mean? I'm going to value inventory space over speed. We got the copper we needed. That is good. So we're gonna use the copper to make the thing that we need. Right. So I needed 2 gold. What's the 1 gold for this? You got me all the way messed up. I think that's literally all my gold, isn't it? It is. I've actually ran out of gold. That would be a first for this game. I've never like ran out of gold in this game before. We're actually just missing the 1 piece of gold. So hopefully I can go find 1 sandstone thing. I doubt it's just gonna take the 1 though. This game loves to give me gold any and all the time that I don't need gold. But 1 time I actually need gold. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Okay, so we're gonna make, we're obviously trying to make the, I did need the other benzene thing. I completely forgot. Some of you might have been yelling at me, bro. Like, I needed it for the synthetic fibers. I didn't make it for nothing. I mean, I know it wouldn't made it for nothing because I can think of an upgrade in my head that is gonna need a 3rd benzene. But I can use the benzene for the synthetic fiber. The synthetic fiber, this is what I needed it for, brother. Okay, unpin it. Unpin it! Okay, so yeah, we just need 1 thing of this. We're gonna need 1 of those. It's gonna be in this one. We need 2 of those. And then we need to grab our knife. Grab some of this. Then we can make the radiation suit, brother. So we can take this off, take that off, throw them in. No, not there. Please tell me I can throw it in here. Ah! I gotta make a 3rd. I gotta make a 3rd, bro. You gotta make a 3rd box. This one. Put it right here. Okay. There we go. And once again, we can. Nope, that's radiation suit. Dive suit, take that off. There we go. We are now kitted out. We're kitted out. So the reinforced dive suit is basically armor. Reduces the damage we're gonna take from creatures, but most importantly, it's going to reduce the damage we take from temperatures. The temperature being hot temperatures. For those who know, you know. Alright. So, but now I believe it's prawn suit time, baby. Something that you might not see a lot of people do. You may have done it if you've played this game before, but not a lot of people, in terms of content creators, from what I've seen, bother doing this. And that is and the thing that I am thinking of specifically is leaving their Cyclops behind. Just kidding. Yeah, I'll get to it in a moment. Let's throw some other stuff away. Okay, so it's in this one. This lead. Let's put this in there, put that in there. Put the tooth away. Okay, put the depth module away over there. Is there anything else that should stay behind? We can bring... yeah, we can... I'll do something with the fire extinguisher in a moment. Put that in there. Did I throw a battery? I did throw a battery. Not 100% charged. And throw you in there. Repair tool one can get placed. One there. Nope. I'm gonna grab like all but 2 of those. Here we might as well. Get 4 battery charging for flipping nothing. I wanted to come in here and I wanted to yoink that. Then inside this box here, I'm gonna throw some spare batteries. And I will throw... I'll put the Cyclops depth module on, even though we're not going to be using it right now. There we go. Then this can go in here. Give more storage. Very good. It's prawn suit time, baby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Bear with me through these several times while I remember how this thing works. prawn suit, for anyone who doesn't know, the prawn suit is basically rendered useless without the grappling thing. The grappling thing is what makes the prawn suit worth actually going out and exploring in it. Without the grappling, it's not impossible, but it is very challenging to get up, like, cliffs and whatnot and stuff. There it is, baby. Look at all the copper. There you go. What was that? That was 15 pieces of copper? Pretty good. It is definitely a lot more scarier, so to say, in the prawn suit because you're on the bottom of this, like, ocean floor. It is definitely a far more unique experience of the game. Not a lot of players like this thing. There is a point in the game where it basically becomes essential, like you kind of can't not use it. And we'll get there. But yeah, I think this will be plenty of copper ore, by the way, after this. I would be very surprised if we need any more copper ore after grabbing all this. I really wish, like, something that I hope very much so in Subnautica 2 is if they're going to do this where there is mineable ore nodes, I'm not against it. The problem that I have is I wish that being able to mine the ore becomes a lot more available to you sooner. Like, if there was, like, some sort of handheld drill that we could get, that would be nice. Even if the handheld drill was weaker than the prawn suit's drill, which, that is understandable, and I fully accept it, but giving us some kind of way to drill the ore nodes sooner would have been really nice. And it really is, like, so much more terrifying down here. Like, genuinely, it is actually a whole different experience having to play from down here. I would love a silver ore node, but I don't know if there's any here. Very much so love a silver ore node. I know eventually this is going to drop down even further, which I think I've just now reached. Look at there. Look at there. Rob. What was that? I've never heard that sound before. No joke, I've never heard that before. What was that? What was that? Ooh, relax. I'm trying to go down there. I genuinely don't know what made that sound. My guess is potentially a bone shark. I'm not often around bone sharks a lot. It was weird. So if anyone's ever wondered, if you're ever wondering, is it possible to in fact kill any of the Leviathans? The answer is yes, it is. You can be a masochist and do it the painful way, which is where you use the stasis rifle and you stun it and you slash it by literally death by a million cuts of your knife. Okay, that's one way. Second way of doing it is with the prawn suit. You just use the drill that does damage on the prawn suit, and the way you do it is you use the grapple to hook onto the Leviathan, and then you just use the drill arm to deal damage. Hit him with the 1-2 combo. Get up there, Nelly. We're going to need quartz. So yeah, I won't be able to do a very good job of keeping up with commentary for this episode, or at least for the intro, not the intro, but for the beginning half or portion of the recording, because it's just gotta go get loot, and there's just nothing really interesting to say about it. Nothing that interesting to say about having to go and gather loot. Let's get all this copper in my inventory, because we can, as you can see, the prawn suit will automatically pick up ore that we mine, but it'll only do it if it has storage. If the storage is full, we not pick up any of the storage. And in case you're wondering, no, there is absolutely none depth upgrade modules inside the prawn suit. The prawn suit can go to 900 meters in depth on its own, which might be a little bit of a telltale sign of something, that you can very much so go very deep in this game. And tell you a thing or two. Now, for those of you, for people who are actual like prawn suit gaming, they like really know how to use the grapple to, like, you can like do like a speed boost effect with the grapple. For those of people who are like just absolute gamers and just know how to prawn suit grapple tech. That is not me. I don't really... I'm not really bothered by how much slower the prawn suit is in comparison to Seamoth. I'm just not bothered by that. It is unfortunate of the speed nonetheless, but like I said, I'm genuinely not bothered by it. Do I have like... I literally have like one slot left for one quarter, so yoink it up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So some people may, if you watched episode 3, you might recognize where we are. Answers yes to that question. We are going back into the dunes. That's exactly what we're doing over here. We're going back into the dunes. Why are we doing this? Well, there are silver ore nodes that I know of. I don't know exactly where they are, but I know that there's silver ore nodes in the dunes. And if I remember correctly, there's at least one, if I'm lucky, two nodes that are like relatively close to the entrance so that I may not have to worry about any reapers. No, I do not have the stasis rifle to defend myself. And no, even though I can kill like leviathans and a prawn suit, it's very time consuming. It's not going to be done anywhere near as fast. It's not something you just do in like, oh, in like 30 seconds a leviathan's dead. No, it takes several minutes to kill a leviathan. So I have no interest in killing one, just as a way of defending myself. Here we are though. We are entering the dunes. Oh, this is kind of worth getting. I do need a thing of quartz. Didn't realize this was here. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Salt, really? More quartz? He's coming. Find this pillar. I don't know how close he is. He's dipped. Dang, bro. I really thought I had some ore nodes so close by. They are not close by. Much to... I cannot see up to save my life. I'm genuinely blocked by a little rock. Look at the quartz. There's so many quartz here. I'm looking for silver though. I don't see any silver things here. I remember them being here, but I guess they were much more deeper in the dunes than I thought, and that's unfortunate. I do see a shadow. I don't see him though. And I just now realized the power in this thing is gone. Where did all the power go?
Seek fluid intake.
Look what I just found. Fluid intake. Look what I found.
Vital.
I don't know why I'm such low on HP.
Stabilizing.
I can't see him. I see my quarry. Don't see the guy who was patrolling this area though. Oh fuckity well. This is what it's titanium. You got me fucked up, bro. Really? It's titanium, bro? I hate life. What's over here? That's it. That's it. This is what we're looking for. And this is exactly how we're about to get jump scared. We're going to be just sitting here mining silver, minding our own business, quite literally. And we're going to get jumped by a reaper. This is exactly how we get jump scared. If we were to get jump scared in this game, this would be the time that we'd probably get jump scared. Well, we good? That is the void. That's the void right there. There's no way that's not the void. Is that the void? I actually don't fully know. I'm not fully confident, I should say. Warper, are you gonna do your thing where you're gonna warp me out of my shit? What you're normally good for. There is another thing of silver here. Mind me. Man, I have to say it again. It really is like a whole different experience having to play at the bottom of the ocean. It is so much more worse, bro. Everything's so much worse. I don't know what it is. It really is so much more horrible. Look at all these quartz I would love to get. I'd really love to come back this way though. Okay, I think I might be fucking up here. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. Oh, is this really what I think it is? Oh, I could use some of this. I could use some of that, bro. But I have a little bit of storage. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get 6 of this. Two. 3, 4. 5, 6. What's up, Warper? How you doing?
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Okay, good to know. I don't even know what the... Man, it doesn't help that wherever biome we're at, it's dark, bro. I don't even know what biome we're in, but it is dark. This biome has 7 out of the 9 whatever terror things. That's interesting. But it's makes sense. I mean, you got it's dark, it's underwater, it's vast, and there's definitely very creepy things inside. I can't see shit. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. I figured it was a blood kelp forest. Not 100% certain why that. I mean, it is a pretty creepy biome. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely one of their more creepy biomes, but I wouldn't say it's that bad. I am trying to find an interesting... There's a biome that I'm close to. I have no idea if I'm going the right way to it. But there's a biome that I'm close to. Has a friendly Leviathan inside of it. And fun fact, I've never been there in all of my time of Subnautica. I've seen other people seeing the Leviathan. It's a friendly Leviathan. I've seen other people seeing it and whatnot, but I personally have not experienced it. And it's pretty reasonable. Like there's only one biome. I don't even know what the biome's called, but there's only one biome like it in the entire map, and it's in the very corner of the map, and yeah, that's it. It's not that very big. I've again no idea if I need to be deeper. There's a good chance that I'm probably like right on top of it, but I need to be deeper. I don't know. That's in a way I'm not fully interested in. I just don't really want to go exploring it with the prawn suit on its own. We're gonna make our way back to base because we are loaded with loot. Once again, some people know how to prawn suit grapple tech to make this traversal a little bit faster. I already know if the prawn suit tech is even really all that doable on the console version of this game. What am I stuck on? Please. Come on, get me up. Yeah, there's a really good reason why people don't like the bronze suit. Let's just say that both Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero, the map for both of those games were not at all designed for boots on the ground exploration. They were definitely not designed for that, so it makes it even more of a struggle to use the prawn suit. Like, out of all the vehicle-only Subnautica playthrough challenge playthroughs that you can watch on YouTube, I think the prawn suit one might be the one that'd be more interesting, at least in my opinion, because it's the one that'd be the more challenging, both mentally and physically. It is. And I'm not going to dock my prawn suit
Welcome
in
aboard,
the...
Captain.
Not gonna dock my prawn suit in the Cyclops because
All systems online.
this thing needs its own.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Needs its own charge. There goes all of our copper needs. I would be extremely surprised if we need more copper. Like, if we need more copper than that, we got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. I think I'm just going to temporarily throw my quartz in there. I'm going the absolute wrong way. And here is all of this. Once again, this should have been plenty of silver, and in all honesty, we probably only needed like one of those nodes of silver. Like, one of those things of silver was probably fine. But to ensure that it's fine, we got two. We got two. To double make sure we are good. Okay. So let's start computer chip, fiber mesh, silver ore, and a piece of titanium. We'll need this. We'll need this. We'll need this. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that is enough. Yeah, we've already spent a whole hour just getting resources, and for the most part, I'd say we're about like halfway there. I'd say we're about halfway there. Get one of these things down so that we can actually have some medkits being made. Okay. We're gonna want one of these. We need advanced wiring kit, rubies, and 2 titanium. 2 of these. We're gonna need another computer chip. So we need one of these. We need 2 of the rubies. We need the copper. 2 of those. We're gonna need the silver. 1, 2 of those. Of course, I forgot that we needed more gold for those. We most certainly do not have enough gold. We need to go out and get more. Alright, so that's that. Go ahead and... Believe it or not, we don't want that here.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Okay, so that's packed and ready to go. How are these power cells looking? That one's on 90%. 100, 100. Okay, we're doing good. Okay. Hello? Game? Well, okay then. I guess I'm not using that ladder. Okay, okay, okay. Anything else that we want to make that would just use 1 piece of gold? Hope so. Certainly hope so. We can go ahead and just grab the rest of our titanium, I believe. Go ahead and grab all of this. Go ahead and grab those quartz that we grabbed. We need to start decking out our Cyclops, getting it prepared for the great journey. For the great journey that we're about to go on. Go. See the bloody stars. Oh, right. Where, oh, where should we put this thing? Now, ideally, we don't want to use those. Because... Ideally, we don't want to use those because... the fabricator draws from the power of the Cyclops, so the more we use the fabricator, the more, or the less, I should say, power the Cyclops has. But it is definitely worth giving this thing the extra loot. Okay, so hopefully, so those 4 containers combined with this might be enough. I'm not stupid enough to keep my hopes up about that, though. We need an indoor grow bed. I always like to put mine right here. That is so lame. That is so lame. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, the this. I was wondering what the fuck was I doing? What were I doing? I don't remember.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I want to do the exact same thing we got going on over here. We got those 2 there, and then eat it, you fool. I am slightly retarded. I am slightly dumb. Because I forgot that I wanted those seeds for this. I am only slightly a dumbass. At least we got something going. Alright, so we got storage, we got a fabricator down. We are going to use a lot of power for, like, because we're going to go on a very long trip. Wanna go on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. We're gonna go on a very long trip, so you might find it a little insane, a little bizarre, a little crazy, but we need 6 of those. We need 6 power cells. I'm not going to use any of the existing batteries that I have. Just kidding, I might use a few. I'll use 4. So that's 2 power cells. I need 1, 2. Come on, 3 of those. Alright, so now I need to go and get the means to make... I don't need to pin this because I don't know the recipe. I'm pinning this so that I can keep track of how many I have and whatnot. So we need to make... So we need... Come over here and grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Then we need to go and grab 16, if possible, acid mushrooms. I don't know if I'll be able to grab all 16 of them. But we need to go and grab 16 acid mushrooms. We're good to go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. 1 off? Dang, that's painful, bro. There's genuinely nothing I can do about it. I'm simply 1 off. That's annoying. That is very annoying. Alrighty, we should be good. Alright, so we pretty
Welcome aboard, Captain.
set for
All
that.
systems online.
Let's go down here. So we should be able to easily throw all 6 of my power cells, extra power cells in there. Or one of my beacons in there, because why not? Clearly not really using them at the moment. Have we recharged? We have recharged. Mother, I had 2 power cells in here and I forgot about them. Dang it, dude. I forgot about them. I got 2 batteries in here too. I could have saved myself from making them. Crud muffins, dude. Here, I'll leave like 2 extra things for that. Here, nothing's in there. Anything in here? No. Anything crazy in here? No. Crud muffins, dude. Are we got a thing yet? Man, we are getting relatively close to being crap. We are getting relatively close to get the nutrient blocks in there, get the purple tablets in there. I don't know where my orange tablet is, but we're gonna need them. This one. The engine C efficiency module is very nice. Engine C efficiency is now 300%. Very good. I believe that does stack. I think you can make more of those. Not going to. I don't think it's really worth it. I think we can. Power wise, one of those and one of those. Boom. Okay, let's grab. Okay, I don't have a spare battery on my person apparently. Apparently, I was dumb enough to forget that. There's my orange tablet, and here is some of the other stuff that we're going to need. Let's grab the polyenzyme thingy. We're going to need it. So obviously, if you were a new player, you wouldn't know what to be preparing for. I mean, hopefully you would be smart enough to, you know, pack some extra. So these are their own thing. Hopefully you'd be smart enough to pack some extra, like storage and stuff like that. Throw this stuff in our own box. That one going in there. You guys might be wondering what on earth are those things for. It will all make sense, hopefully, at the end of this episode. That's good enough. Yeah, I think should have made some water by now. Mm. Right. I am kind of slacking here, not on purpose. We are kind of slacking here. Let's throw that in there. Throw the fire hydrant in there. We can throw the air bladder in there. Haven't really needed it, and we're definitely not going to need it for where we're going. Alright, let's start planning ahead. Things that we can't craft now, but let's start pinning and seeing what we're going to want. Prawn suit Mark II. Don't think we can even make Mark II. And we're going to need the prawn suit depth Mark II. So cannot even make prawn suit jet upgrade would be nice. I don't know if we'll actually get around to making it, but it would be nice. Don't know if we want that or not. Problem is, even if we did, come all the way back here. That's not what's going to happen, by the way. No. Alright, so a lot of the stuff we need to make sure we have in advance. A lot of it is a lithium or plasteel ingot. Think of a lithium ingot. A lot of it is resources we've never seen before, and we'll have to get them on the journey ahead. Of course. Modification station is being moved in here, in case you were wondering. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put it? I think I'll put it right here. Put it right here. There we go. So we need to go ahead and make a lot of this stuff in advance and start carrying it with us. Obviously some of the stuff we have to get on the way.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And in case you're wondering, it's looking a lot like it's going to be around the 2-hour mark for us to start actually making story progression. So it looks like we do need one of these. I definitely not going to have the lithium that I need. Oh no, I'm going to go and get lithium. And grab this. Okay, so what do we... Yep, I'll go ahead and make one of those. Ka-chonk. Like this. Then we need to make the... That needs gold. Oh my god. Is that all we need though? I need to go and check. Okay, so we need 3. We need 3 plasteel ingots. I want other things that are in here. We're gonna want this. So we need 3 of those polyline things. We need a power cell, which I would just use one of my extra ones. We need an advanced wiring kit. So let's see what we can do about that. Alright, let's see here. Let me throw over, not all, but let me throw some of this stuff in here. Who am I kidding? I need to throw basically like everything in here. I'll keep 1 medkit and 1 thing of water. We're going very bare bones for this. In fact, just go ahead and drink one of those waters. The other water. Well, haven't made any others. No, not. We'll need to grab a 3rd thing of salt. Fine. It's time and go and get... What just happened? Oh, because I'm opening the storage. That's not what I'm wanting to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't control it? What's going on? I couldn't... Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. I lost, like, control of my character there. That was weird. That was a really weird glitch. I've never experienced that in my life. Never in my life have I experienced that. No, we want to go this way then. We are on the great mission for titanium, and that is why I emptied my inventory. Because I want to be able to grab as many metal salvage as possible. I'm going to fill up the prawn suit with as much as possible, and I want to fill up as much as possible because we need to make at least 2 more titanium ingots, but I'm willing to bet we're going to need to make more than 2 titanium ingots. So we should very much so be going towards the ship, the Aurora. The Aurora is the best place for titanium because it is absolutely littered with metal salvage all around it, or at the very least on the side that is facing us. reason why I took the prawn suit was because it just simply had more available storage. Wanna get fucked up? Didn't think so. How did you? I literally didn't even aim it. Okay, you're just gonna lock one to the wall right next to me. Aurora. A little scuff getting here, but we got here. Hello, Reaper boyo. How are you doing? Mine. Could mine this, not going to. Grabbing all this salvage, I believe will be much faster. I could have brought my scanner so I can scan stuff that I already have for titanium. But alas, we did not. Yeah, well, I mean, with the titanium ore deposits and all the metal salvage around, like, I mean, it is absolutely no brainer that the Aurora crash zone, at least this side of the Aurora, because yes, you can. In case you were wondering, yes, you can go on the other side of the Aurora. Also, in case you were wondering, it is absolutely filled with Reapers. Not as many Reapers that are in the dunes. There are more Reapers in the dunes biome than there is over there, but still. Give me that. Mine, not yours. He really did not like me taking that from him. He got pissed. I cannot pick any more of those up. Move out of the way. You want to get messed up by this prawn suit of mine? No problem messing you up, bro. You can only put 6 in there, bro. That's what I thought. That's what I thought, bro. I do need that salt thing. We need to grab at least one thing of salt. Yoink. Get titanium there. So we can actually, and I will go back for one of those titanium ore deposits for. Oh, wait! It's a solar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Come on, get to the surface quick. We're missing it. It's the only like little like event that goes on in this game. In terms of like, I guess you could say a weather event. But yeah, that was a solar eclipse, and we kind of missed it, to be honest, but I didn't realize what was happening until it was too late. I'm sorry. Is there any... Swim around and grab some of these boxes for things. Crash zone here. Like, just look how many, like, there's so many metal salvage here. Like, we've not even, like, we've not even seen half of it. So much. Let's go back and get, not a lot, but a little bit a little bit of that titanium ore. Because we still have a little bit of storage in the back of our prawn suit. A little bit myself. Time to go back home. Time to go back home. We are absolutely full. I have I'm pretty certain. I'm pretty certain we are not, we do not have as much titanium as we need. I'm pretty certain. Believe it or not, might be a little hard to believe, but I'm pretty confident that the amount of titanium that we have on us is not going to be enough. I know that's probably a little insane to think, but it is true.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so let's go immediately start crushing this down into titanium. Okay, we definitely need to make 2 ingots. I think I need to make 4. Like, I know absolutely how absurd that may sound, but I'm pretty sure we need to make 4. Because we need to make one of these. Yes, sir, we need to make 4. Oh my god, it's actually insane of how much titanium we need. Right. Leave that behind while I go back over here and grab some more titanium. They're prawn? No. Open storage? Yes, sir. Oh, Lewis. It's absolutely insane, brother. And I can't even tell you that. Brr. Telling you, man, it's not enough titanium. It's not enough. Still gonna need more. the 2 rubies that I have. Needing any diamonds, doesn't seem like it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All online.
We also need to make... We also need one of these. Need 3 of those hydraulic acid things. We need... We're gonna need that. We're gonna need this. We need this. I don't think we need anything new from here. Right, so we can unpin the Cyclops stuff because we know what we need for them. Or the stuff that we need for them is stuff we have to get on the way, so we don't need them pinned. Excuse you, fish? Reginald? What are you doing in here? He's just chilling. Cyclops docking bay. No, thank you. Yes, we need power cell and the advanced wiring kit, which is what I'm working on. Decoy too. Do we want that? Do we want decoys? I don't know, but I do know we want the shield. It's like a shield generator. So we can just go ahead and pin that just so that I know that I want it. Or so that I remember that I want it. Go ahead and start throwing stuff in here. Stuff needed for upgrades go in there, so we need that there. We need more titanium. We're gonna need this in there. So we're gonna need this, which is gonna require yet another computer chip. Kill me. We're gonna want this, which is gonna want 5 glass. What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna die. So much to do, so little time. Holy crap, do I need so much, dude, bro. Holy crap. You need so much. Buddy. Alright, so we'll want 2 multi-purposes rooms, we'll want 2 hatches, we'll want 1 scanner room, we'll want 1 moon pool. Because remember, we're building 3 bases, 3 additional bases to the one that we have. One will need a solar panel. One will need not that. One will need a solar panel. 2 of them will need bioreactors. Holy crap! Holy. Okay, so I know I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy flip. Flip we doing here, bro? Okay, so we want a bunch of those, more titanium. So we want 2 of those, 1 of these, 2 of those, 1 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these. Holy crap. Okay, we're good on the moon pool. We'll need what looks like to be 1, 2, 3 of these, I think, if I did my math correctly. So we need 2 for this, and then we need 1 for this. Did we need any for this? Yes. Yes, we did. I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4. This thing needs a computer chip, which we'll use. Didn't something else need a computer chip? Didn't something else need a computer chip? Or am I tripping balls? I think I was looking at... What was I looking at that potentially wanted a computer chip? I don't know. I'm tripping balls. So we need 1 of these. We need 1 of those. Oh no, I think we're good. Is it something in my crafting that I needed a computer chip for? Yes, we do need a second computer chip. Oh my god. So we'll need 1 of these. And then we'll need... Holy crap! Okay, I need another thing of lubricant, right? Correct? Correct the window? Yes. Actually, we need 2 things of lubricant because we need 2 of these. Those. How much inventory space we working with here? Not enough to do what I want to do. We just got 3.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Holy crap, so many things to take into consideration. Alright, now the question is, do I have enough titanium to make all these things?
Calorie
We are going to...
intake recommended.
Okay, I'll just these.
Vital signs. Rising.
Okay. So now the question is, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and pin this just to wrong thing, right? Yeah, we want to not pin that. We want to pin this. This will help keep count of how much titanium we need versus how much we have. We're gonna want 12 for that, plus 5. That's 17 already. Let me just literally grab like as much of this as I can hold. Literally start grabbing as much of this stuff we can hold. Start transporting. Start transporting. It is. We are at the 2-hour mark.
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, I wasn't. We've been
All
playing for
systems
2 hours.
online.
I was not joking when I said we were going to be needing to do a lot of preparation work. About an hour of this preparation work, by the way. I like genuinely wanted to do it before. I genuinely wanted to do a lot of this preparation work before. Or in episode 3. I want to do about an hour of this preparation work in episode 3. Sadly, did not get the opportunity to do it. Very unfortunate. Okay, so what was that we were wanting to look at? Let's just go back and see if we have enough titanium to make all the stuff we have, which I'd be, oh my god, I would be so surprised if we did. I mean, I'm extremely doubting it at this point. Truth be told, I'm definitely doubting it. Let's start grabbing the rest of this titanium if I can, which I can't even hold all the titanium. But I mean, I know I want at least 17 of this stuff. So I should have thrown some of it in the Cyclops. I want a bunch. None of these storages are empty anymore. Holy crap. No. Just start chunking it all in there, bro. So that's 21. I just threw in 21 there. 17 is at least used, right? We want 12 for this, 5 for that. That's 17. That's good to go. We need 2 of these, so that's 4 more. That's 21 right there. So 21, and we got everything we want to build on this page done. We then need 2 more. 22, 23. And then 6 more. So 29. We need 8 more titanium. Assuming that's everything we need. We need this as well, so we need 3 more on top of that. That's 31, 30. That's 30, 31, 32. I don't know how much this is. How much is that? That's 8 exactly. We need 3 more. We need more titanium. I told you it was not enough. We grabbed so much titanium, and it's not enough. I told you it's not enough. And we're going, like, this is the amount of titanium that we needed just now. We're going to need more titanium once we get back from this long expedition that I want to do. It's what we need to do to complete the game. So when we get back from this long expedition, we're going to need to get more titanium. Like in the previous episodes when I mentioned that we needed an ungodly amount of titanium, I hope you now realize I was indeed not joking. I was not gaslighting you, bro. We are indeed in need of an unfathomable amount of titanium. It is disgusting. Where is the thing? I just need like literally like one. Just give me one thing of salvage. Although I'll take literally anything more than one. Look at this. Like, there's a really good reason why they just freely give you so much titanium. You're probably thinking like, oh, I don't need titanium, and then next thing you know, you're going to need so much of it, bro. Pick it up, please. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. If I can leave with one more thing of salvage, I'll be happy. I'll be certain that we'll have enough titanium for now. It will not be enough titanium permanently, but it'll be enough for now. Okay, let's go. And I wasn't, the thing is, I wasn't even counting the titanium that we need for our upgrades here on the right side of the screen. Wasn't even counting for them. So we need 10 there. So we needed 3. We have 14, we needed 3. So that gives us 11. We needed 10 for the upgrades on the right. So we have 1 extra titanium. We have 1 extra titanium. We're missing 1 titanium. I think we're missing literally one teeny tiny little piece of titanium. Oh my god, bro. I just remembered we needed the alien containment thing. Needed so much titanium, it's not even funny. Not even
Welcome
funny.
aboard,
Hey,
Captain.
what's up? Awesome streams. I would love to join you and be gaming buddies. Well, this is a single player game, bro. Unfortunate for you. Don't make that. Do not make the unfortunate decision to make that. Righto. It's gonna be full. Oh my god. Whole chest full of titanium because we needed so much fucking titanium. So much fucking titanium. Oh my god, bro. Like literally, I'm like, oh my god, I'm getting worried. Like, do I even have enough titanium? But I think we do. I think now we need to work it. We need glass more than anything, if I'm being honest. We need 2 quarts there. We need 12 quarts. We need 14. We need 14 quarts. We need 14 quarts. I am going to just put quartz on this scanner room and hope that we need, does this need it? There we go, yeah. Just gonna put quartz on this, and hopefully we can get, I work at the moment, but I'll invite some friends to join after work and add me on Discord and let's be friends. I'll consider it. More concrete Korean. I've not been counting. Not been counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. We need 14. 7. 8. 9. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, and grab extras for just in case. You never know. Grab these 2 over here as extras and we should be good.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Air grab. Okay, so that should be good enough. Should be all the quartz that we need, which I'll go ahead and make. Turn that into. I'll make the 5 glass that I need. And turn that off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. Fine. Okay. I don't need that thing of silver. Okay. Oh. Really close to 2 hours and 30 minutes of just resource gathering. It pains me to say it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. I'm not 100% confident on it, but I think we might be good to go. We need 3 of these, which will just require gold. Do we need any of the aerogel stuff? Do we need any of the benzine stuff? I don't think so. We do need to make one of the plasteel ingots, but we don't have any lithium. I think we're good. Something that I should have done a lot sooner is save. Definitely won't need to save my game after that. I think we're good to go. I think the time has come. Ladies and gentlemen, I think the time has come. We can put the sea moth back inside here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I didn't manage to botch it this time. Did correctly this time around. And we have 2 plant beds that are in good shape. I think we're genuinely ready. I'm sure we are not. I'm gonna show you we're not ready. No idea how many we need, but we need some stuff. We'd be good to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is exactly how much I'll make. And if that's not enough, Lord have mercy on my soul, bro. Looks like a metal salvage thing. Guess what, guys? I need more titanium! Oh my god! How crazy is that? On a scale of 1 to 10, how surprised are you? What was I just able to scan? I was just able to scan something and I have no idea what it was. If I can find one thing of metal salvage, we'll have exact amount of titanium that I'll need. There it is. Come on, guys. Did y'all really think we had enough titanium, bro? The answer's no. The answer's no. We did not have enough titanium, bro. Never enough titanium, bro. Why would we have enough? That's funny. Thing we can do is go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Grab that.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. If I dare look at how much this thing costs, bro. In here, I'm an idiot. Or el stupido. Keep forgetting. Three titanium, 2 lithium, and nothing rare or gem. 1 to die. El Gel just needs the one gel pack, right? Yeah. So we can just quite disgustingly munch on that. And get a new one of those growing. So let's count these out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10. Counted 1 too many. It's 10, you idiot. You have some extra titanium in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now you're probably wondering, what on earth are you doing with so much salt? Well, I didn't think we'd need to do this, but we need to do it one actually final time. As soon as I find what we need. There it is. 1, 2. No way. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh my god. This is just wasting more time, bro. All because I can't hold it all. We cannot hold it all. I can't even pick it up, bro. Can't pick it up. Hold my beer. Grab this. Okay, come on. We almost got it. It's not long now. We will eventually start doing some fun things very soon. Not really. Okay, so we already have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I wish we could start going on our expedition, but even So we've almost reached the max of what we can do here at our base, and eventually we gotta go get more titanium. Not titanium. Not well. I mean, we will need to get more titanium in later on in the episode. Just not when we leave our base here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
In hopefully a few minutes, an actual few minutes. We should just need to do our base. So I'm gonna have to painfully do this like 2 at a time. Lord have mercy, bro. Lord have mercy. Yeah, that's a lot of water. But we're gonna need it, because we're going on a trip. Fortune favored us. Throw all of it in here, and then throw some of the extra water stuff in here as well. Wanna go on our trip. So we're going to leave our base. We're gonna go to a location to where we can get gold and lithium. Once we are there, we'll do our thing, get what we need. Yeah, it's insane, bro. And no, yeah, like I said, even after we get the gold and lithium that we have, we're gonna go on our great story expedition. Finally, learn everything there is to learn about the story. You know, all that great stuff. And once we get back, we need to go to the Aurora again, because again, remember, in the previous episodes, I believe it was episode 2, I mentioned that we needed to go back to the Aurora. We could have gone back to the Aurora so much sooner. Haven't done it. I just simply haven't done it. I think we're good. I think we're good. Believe it or not, I think we're good, ladies and gentlemen. I think we are good to start rolling out and start making our way downtown. I'm so like paranoid about it because I don't want to leave, get all the way like I don't want to be like in the midst of doing our expedition and then realize, oh, I forgot something and I need to come all the way back to base to get it. Because let me tell you, this thing right here, the Cyclops, it's not fast. It is not fast. Okay? It is not fast. It is not going to be doing. He's not going to be doing us any really good favors. We do need Life Pod 2 highlighted. Turn Life Pod 17 off. We do need Life Pod 2 up and running. God, man. Oh, man. I'm just absolutely so worried. I'm so worried that we may not have enough. Oh my lord, bro. Okay, so like, I need to go behind me. Can I turn on? No. That's a negative, Batman. I needed to do the other thing. Well, before we start going, I need to go to the surface here and find out. I needed to put a beacon on the other island. You already know my very intelligent brain self did not do that. So we need to go directly north of our location. Okay, we need to go north.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, here we go. Let's turn the floodlights on, turn the indoor lights off, shut this door behind us, and
Engine
let's start trucking. Start trucking. No idea what I just hit. I'm seeing a horrible thing that okay, it's down there. I was wondering where my compass was. It's down there. We need to go north. And we can, we do have a sonar ability. We do not need to leave it on, because it sucks on power. And enter our cameras here, then use this to help, and we can see above the water while we're piloting, and we'll be able to see the island. Oh my god! Oh my god! We need to go this way. We need to start going to the right of the island. Whoa, it's doing some weird rendering shit. There we go. We're having some really weird rendering stuff with the island here. It's kind of freaking me out, bro. I'm having just a slight bit of PTSD. My very first time of me driving a Cyclops, I came over here to the island one time, and the island did its weird rendering bug, where it didn't render in properly.
Engine
Surprise,
powering
surprise.
down.
I drove into the island because the island wasn't rendering. I drove in the island, like I was in it. And then when the island rendered, obviously I was inside a solid object, and my Cyclops exploded, and it was a terrifying experience. It was horrible. Would not recommend. Nor do I wish to repeat it. God, I was so upset about it. Right. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've done it. I've done it. I did it. I literally did what I said. Okay, no, we got it. I thought I left this thing behind. I thought I left the orange tablet behind. Oh my lord, my heart sank in that. Oh my god, and I still feel like I might be leaving something behind. So worried, bro. God. Driving lane. It's actually like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 2 more. 1, 2. Plus 2 more, and we need 1, 2, 3. So we got enough for this. We got enough for this. We should have enough for this. So we are not where we want to be. How in the sweet mother of fuck would you get this? Holy crap, that's horrible. It is kind of worse. I guess it is kind of, yeah, it is kind of worse pilot. We can pilot the Cyclops closer. I thought we were a lot closer than we were, but we're not as close as I thought I was. We can get closer. We can get closer. We can get closer. We get so much more closer.
Engine powering up.
I really do hate it. The rendering is so horrible. I don't know what it is. It's freaking me out. Look, that right there, it's freaking me out. Like, why did it take so long to render that in?
Engine powering down.
That don't make much sense, bro. And as you may be able to hear, we are right above some Reapers. We are right above. Like, there's one right there. There's a Reaper literally right there where my cursor is. Okay. How deep is it? How deep is this thing? Did I pass it? Am I stupid? Oh, where is it? Excuse-moi. What the hell? I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of this. Where is it? I didn't realize. I didn't think. Is it really that far down? Got me all the way messed up. Or is it to my left? Is it that far down, or is it to my left? Which one is it? Probably a bit of both. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm gonna do this. Let's save the game. It's actually, that's it right there. That's it right there. That's in here. Oh, inventory full, that's one. Okay, let's go ahead and get this thing down. Holy crap, you scared me, bro. Holy crap, that thing actually got me good. Don't hit me, please. Yo, he really wants to touch me. Holy crap, bro. I was not expecting a giant glowing yellow silhouette in front of me, bro. It probably wouldn't have scared me if it was just like on its own. Like just, you know, like the regular version of itself, but the fact that it was in a glowing yellow silhouette freaked me out, bro.
All primary systems online.
Okay. Where'd that thing go? I can't see. Let's call this what it is. Not confident on it, but we can try and get some of the lithium and gold that we need here on the island. Not confident. I know like the lithium and gold that I need, it's actually in the water there where I built that base. Just slightly, a little bit of the reason of the purpose of the base. And there's supposed to be some loot in here. There's supposed to be some stuff in here. This. There's 1 lithium, 2 lithium, some diamonds, gold. Don't know how much lithium we need. We need enough to make an ingot plus 3, so we need at least 5. I don't have time to scan. Cannot waste too much time down here. Seek is your problem, bro. Oh my god, he touched me. Ah, he touched me. Scan some of these plants. Go back and scan these. So if we got the time. Spotted dock leaf. I admit I've never seen that before. What's up, bro? Like cut G? As you can see, without a sea line, we are plenty fast enough to outrun a warper. Not fast enough to outrun a reaper, but we shouldn't need to worry about being in that situation too much. back over here and see if there's any gold, because we need gold. I don't know how much, but we need some gold. We need at least 3 for the polyonzine things. Need at least 3 for the polyonzine things. Really don't know how much lithium I need. Need diamonds. Do not need diamonds. Yep. I knew that one was going to be a troll. And it was a piece of gold too, wasn't it? Looked a lot like it. It was. Come on, don't give me diamonds. Lithium is kinda understandable. I don't know if I'm gonna need it. I'm grabbing it though. Oh my god, yeah, we're dropping the diamonds. I did not mean to drop that one piece of lithium. Holy lithium. That's gold. Yeah. Dude. Oh man. That's gonna go through the wall. Nope, yep, it was. I could tell. Where the hell am I? If I slide off, this is fine. Try and walk on the edge here, though. And we're sliding off. Need red kit. Hoping it would have been gold. Wow. Wow, dude. That Reaper is like right there, by the way. He was. I have no idea where he went. Oh, you went right. There he is. Right freaking there, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, so open this. We need to make one of these. Where did I put it? Okay, that's one thing made. That is one thing made. Okay. So, what else do we need? We can use some of that lithium to make that ingot. The ingot that we needed. Oh, I hope we don't need any more ingots than that. Because we won't be able to make them. Okay, so we need to go out and get more gold. Grabbing the lithium, bro. Genuinely don't know if I'll need it. We need to go up and go on the other side here for more of the stuff that we need. Well, we're officially 3 hours in, and we are not really doing much. Oh my god, bro. 3 hours of doing almost basically flipping nothing. I'm sorry to say it, bro. I really did want to get one of these hours done in episode 3, but unfortunately it was simply not meant to be. What's up, Warper? How's it going, bro? Why is there not more things, bro? Where are all the outcropping? There's supposed to be like a ton over here, bro. Where art thou? There we go. Lead, no. Oh. Uranium. Okay. These are lead. See, senor. Okay, I don't know if we need more gold. Genuinely. There's some things there. I'm just genuinely, like, so afraid, dude. I'm so afraid that we're gonna get... Like, we're gonna go on our expedition, and I'm just gonna be missing something, bro. And I'm gonna have to, like, come back up and get it, but it's not that I won't be able to come back up and get it, it's just that it'll be, like, extremely, extremely annoying to have to do it. Because the Cyclops is not very fun to try to get in and out of where we're going. Okay? Normally, what I do when I play this game and I go on this expedition, I bring my Cyclops to the end point, and
Calorie
well,
intake
I
recommended.
can't explain. I can't explain more from there. No, you have to see. Seeing is believing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Seeing is believing. How interesting. Alright, not in the slightest happy about it, but I think we're ready to go. No, we're not. We need to do one more thing. Hi, Forgor. Screw it. I'm hoarding. Probably gonna regret not doing it, but screw it. I'm not doing it.
Engine powering up.
Oh boy, alright. Strap the F in, ladies and gentlemen. This right here is the expedition that we're about to go on. And mother fluffer, I did just forget. I did forget something. I'm gonna worry about it right now. But mother fluffer, I did forget something. But this right here is the expedition that Subnautica players fall in love with the game. Strap the F in. Lock in. We're going on the craziest expedition this game has to offer. Everything that we've been doing in episode 1, 2, 3, and for the first 3 hours of this episode has come to this. Everything we've been doing has come to this point right here into the video game. Doing, oh my sweet mother of Lord, what was that? Doing this expedition right here, what am I hitting? Doing this expedition right here is what this game, is what it all comes down to, bro. I really need to be using my cameras here. Need to be using the, need to be watching where the hell we are. Lock in, ladies and gentlemen. I need to be paying attention where I'm going. This thing is not Easy to drive. Holy crap, I cannot see what's in front of me. If you cannot see what's going on, trust me, I cannot see much better than you right now.
Creature attack.
Creature attack. Creature attack. Creature attack. Annoying. AF. Oh my lord. This thing is huge, bro. Oh, this is what's... That's not good. Nothing I can really do about that. I need to, like... Okay, I'm actually... Well, I was kind of orientated and knowing, like, where I'm supposed to be going. Now I'm lost. Like, turning my camera around the way I did has made me a little on the confusing side. Okay, we're going the right way. We're going the right way. So we came here before, and we saw this very spooky cave entrance. We're going in.
Warning. Creature
Got
attack.
to be kidding me. Stop kidding me, bro. Before we go in, we're going to save, and I'm going to make sure that the thing is doing okay in HP wise.
Engine powering down.
This. Turn this off. How we doing on HP? We've taken like no damage. Okay. It's lock the F in time, guys. Put your diapers on. And equip the most brown pair of pant-like clothing you got. Let me tell you.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
With extensive fossilized remains. Did you guys hear that? Oh, you idiot! And then that thing's trying to fight me, bro. Put your diapers on. Holy crap! Cannot. There is no words. We are going to
Welcome
we have
aboard,
seen.
Captain. All systems
We have
online.
seen. Oh, I cannot forget. I cannot forget. I cannot forget. I'm literally about to forget. We cannot forget this thing, bro. Like, what am I doing? I literally needed to grab one of these. Yoink. Good lord. Am I locked in or what? I need one of them aerogel things. Alright. Save game. Let's go. Lock in, bro. Hold on. No, we good.
Engine powering up.
I need to change the color of that. Yes, we do have the headlights on. They're just not that great. I don't know. Oh, it's kind of committed. We're going to the right of this lead kill thing. I cannot see what's in front of me. Good Lord, have mercy. What on earth is in front of me, bro? Holy crap, this is horrible. Holy crap. Oh my Lord, like. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen.
Engine powering down.
Tell me it sees me. Oh, that's... There it is, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what we gotta do, right? Y'all know what we gotta do. Hello. Where are we at? Okay, that was a little, immature of me. A little bit better. Come on, hit him. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no way I missed. I'm gonna need to get another hit. No. Okay, I gotta go for another one. And then we go in for the scan. Stay the freak there. Locked in! I'm telling you, I'm locked in! I am locked in, brother! Get me in here. I just went over there and absolutely, I absolutely just humiliated that thing. Reading time! I know y'all want to read that. First and foremost, I'll give you the lame thing to read. Here you go. Spotted Dockleaf. Go ahead and hit that up. And then for the thing you really want to read, Ghost Leviathan Juvenile. That was a juvenile that I just scanned. I scanned a juvenile. No, I'm not going to go and scan an adult. I am not going to scan an adult. You got me all the way messed up. The Void is the one place in this game I absolutely never experience. I'm sorry. Maybe in Subnautica 2 I'll do it. But I'll admit it, I am too much of a little pussy-ass bitch to do it. I ain't afraid to admit it. There it is. There it is.
Engine powering up.
What is that symbol? I don't know what that symbol is.
Ahead slow.
Okay, so, for those of you who do not know, depending on how fast you move in the Cyclops, is depending on how much noise the Cyclops makes. Depending on how much noise Cyclops makes, is depending on, oh no. Oh no. Oh, I've made a grave mistake. Lord have mercy. Depending on how much noise a Cyclops makes is depending on how much attention you bring to large creatures like the Leviathan here. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I just want to point that out. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord, stop, 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 stop. So basically, going slower. Oh lord, please let me go through. Going slower means you attract less attention. Slow and steady. That's the name of the game. Oh my lord, what have I done?
Warning. Creature attack.
What are you doing? Yeah, how much damage did we just take? Enough. We took enough damage. Enough to get out and repair. Yeah, we're not gonna need our very, very unlikely we're gonna need our torch or our fucking A knife. I mean, holy crap. There we go, we're good. Where is the Leviathan? It's over there. Yeah, they really did make this like a really painful process to get a Cyclops in here. Like, I was not kidding when I said, like, literally getting a Cyclops in here, bro, is, like, literally, like, the worst thing to do. And to get it out. Getting it out's not great either. Yep, that's what I was wondering. Where was the top? Is this where I need to go? Oh my god, now I'm stacked on something on the bottom. Like, literally, it barely fits. The Cyclops barely fits in here, bro. Hold. Forward. It barely fits. I'm not kidding. It barely fits. Okay, we do need to, we do need to get out and put a beacon. Oh no, not you. Leave me alone. Here, let me scan you if you're gonna be annoying. barely fits in here, bro. Good Lord have mercy. How we doing on power? 92%? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you the Tree of Life. And on this tour guide, if you look to your fucking left, you see what is in the center of the tree is, I believe, I don't know if it says it or if it's speculated by the Subnautica community, but I think it is Ghost Leviathan eggs. See if we can scanaroo. I think we've scanned this. Ghost ray. So yeah, I think people believe, or maybe it says it here. Let's read. Let's read. Here's the ghost ray. Carnivore's river prowler. Here's the river prowler. Giant cove tree, a vast tree encountered in a deep cove, the only one of its kind encountered on the planet. The tree is surrounded by rays, grazing on its pink outer leaves. Ghost Leviathan eggs. The tree branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to species designated Ghost Leviathan. So yeah, this thing is basically the tree of life for Ghost Leviathans. That ass. Now you might notice, don't know if you've noticed,
Welcome
maybe you
aboard,
have and maybe you
Captain.
haven't. We
All
are
systems online.
800 meters deep, and this thing can only go 900.
Engine powering down.
All right. There's no way. Motherfucker, dude. Fucking base is flooding.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilized.
Homie. Who am I?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, so we need 3 more more titanium, computer chip, copper wire. 1, 2, 3. We also need. Those.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The Cyclopses are going to be parked here for quite some time because we need to get the
Seek fluid intake.
we need to get the Cyclops Adept Module 2. To do that, we'll also need Franzu Adept Module Mark 1. Got it.
Vital stabilizing.
So we'll need to come back here to get the prawn suit depth module, the prawn suit thermal reactor, and the prawn suit jump jet upgrade.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is definitely a good idea that I did end up bringing my sea line, because we're gonna fucking need it. We're gonna fucking need it. Can I find? Wait, I can find what I need here, right? Or am I tripping balls? Shit ton of gold here, lithium here, sandstone, not what we need. Crud. I don't remember. There's uranium here. Oh, sweet mother lord, yes there is what I need here. Not a lot. That in there. Magnetite again. Yeah, these tree roots things are kind of creepy. I guess I can scan this. More uranium. Uranium, magnetite. Why is there magnetite all the way down here, bro? I don't need it. Need to go back to the ship. Start making my way back at least. How much nickel ore do I need for... Yes. We need 3 of these bitches. You got me fucked up! We need 3 pieces of nickel ore for that, and then we need another 3 for the we need 6 nickel ore, bro. Ouch. I just remembered.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Come on, bro. I need nickel. I need 6 of them, bro. It's not gonna be in a sandstone. Need 5 more to be exact. Lord have mercy, bro, please. Can I get some nickel? Oh my lord. Finally. Thank you. Okay, we get the prawn suit upgrade first, so that we can bring the prawn suit out of we can't detach the prawn suit from the Cyclops, otherwise it'll start taking damage because it has to be on the bottom of the floor, and the bottom of the floor is less than 900 meters. And yeah, the prawn suit can't go down that deep. Okay, so we need the ingot. We need the ingot. And then we need the ruby. Getting the prawn suit upgrade is more important. We do need the whatchamacallit, Cyclops upgrade, but this is more important.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This way. does that one hurt? Looks like we're going in the, oh, that was gold. I thought that was nickel. I thought that was a thing of nickel. Silver, silver. Copper. Oh my Lord of mercy, let's go. I need to stop saying that so much like that. I apologize. Holy gold. Would you like some gold? Yeah, look at the size of this guy, bro. Yeah, I can very easily fit in his mouth. I go through. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, for what I thought I got stuck. We're good. Holy crap, that's a big boy. Good thing he did. The people that know. Dang it, I got stuck. Ooh, quartz. We got some things that says this way to an alien facility, perhaps. And there it is.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
The hell gave that away?
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
There's the entrance.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Son of a bitch. Egg.
Integrating EDA data.
Oh my god. This thing looks terrifying. Good thing it's dead. Look how fucking huge it is, bro. Fun fact to know about this game, things are actually bigger than they actually appear. One of the bad things about the game, I guess you could say, is that the player's perspective is kind of weird and kind of.
Evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
So yeah, things look bigger than they actually appear.
Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
So this is how warpers are made, or this is where warpers were made. Hold on, let me get back to the prawn suit before I do what she wants me to do. I mean, I can get back there. I mean, I'm not a... Haha, stupid.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to data bank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
So yeah, there's a little cheeky little secret thing you can see there. Unequip your gloves and do a self-scan. And you can see those things. Okay, let's do a little bit of reading here. Race species 14546B. Egg. Data downloads. The Kara contagion profile. We now know the name of the bacteria. The name of the bacteria is the Kara virus or bacteria. Alright. I don't know if there's a, I would obviously love to know that information there, but I have no idea if there is a purple tablet here, because I don't want to use the purple tablet that I have. Would much prefer to just maybe get lucky and find a purple tablet here, but I'm not betting on anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's the way we... how badly do we need to go back? Oh, we don't have any water on us. Why did we make the poor decision to not have any water on us? Not scan that. There is one more thing in here that I want to scan before progressing any further. But I'm kinda on a time frame to do it because I need water. No idea where it is either. Can only hope and pray that I'm going the right way. I see a ghost Leviathan here, which is normally good news. I don't know if this is... So there are 3 ghost Leviathans, juveniles. There's 3 ghost juvenile Leviathans. We saw one at the entrance. We just saw that one, and then the third one is exactly where I want to be. Exactly the location that I am thinking of in my head is where the third one is. And I want to be there, not because of the Leviathan, but because of something else I want to scan. For those who know, you know. But it looks a lot like it would be very wise for me to go back to my Cyclops and get water first. Unfortunate, but it would be the wise thing to do. Holy crap, did he just jump scare me. So that is what happens when a warper teleports you out of your ship. And I got... I mean, it wasn't actually that heavy of a jump scare, but man, that did jump scare me. That jump scared me. But it wasn't really that bad. Like, I didn't even jump. But it was pretty bad. And he does, whenever that happens, he does deal damage to the vehicle, and he, I guess, not as much damage as I thought he would have done to me. Thought he would have done a little bit more damage than me.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm going. I don't want to, but I'm going. that's point one. I'm actually just gonna leave my thing here. I'm going on going by sea line. God. Ah. Oh me, oh my, dude. Oh me, oh my.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Oh, I forgot. So,
Vital signs stabilizing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
okay, let's go. Lega, lega, lega. Back to Turkey. I did bring, yeah, I got one extra water. We won't have to worry about being so urgently needed to come back. And of course I get a radio message. What could that possibly be, bro? This has to be where I'm, yes.
Contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
Look at the size of this fossil. Do you see this thing? Do you see that? Look at the size of the ribcage of this creature that used to live on this planet, bro. And I now don't know which direction I need to go. I don't know if I need to go right or if I need to go left. Let's try going right. I think I instantly picked the wrong direction. That I did. That I did. Go this way. We need to go. We needed to go left. Oh my. Spider-Man time. It doesn't work out as well as you think. There's a cooldown to the grapple. And then there it is. There's the skull of the creature, and there's the third ghost leviathan I was talking about. What is this? What is that? Hold the phone. Do I dare get out and try and attempt to scan this? Ouch. 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 Cannot scan. Cannot scan that. And here it is, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the size of this skull. The prawn suit sits in this thing so easily. Look at this thing. Relax. Relax. Come on. Yeah. Get fucked up. Wanna get fucked up? Wanna get fucked up? You stuck in here? You're gonna die. You're gonna die if you're stuck in here, bro. Don't give a fuck. Alright, you wanna let me scan the skull?
Welcome aboard,
Gargantuan
Captain.
fossil. The gargantuan leviathan fossil remains. Lord. The fossilized remains of an extinct super predator. Its sheer size would have prohibited it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet has shifted around it over time. A true apex predator. This creature has been dead for so long that the planet literally, like, it encased it, bro. Dated at approximately 3 million years old. Ribcage measurements suggest the creature was eel-like in structure. Calculations suggest this is the front third of the specimen. Calculations suggest this is only 1/3 of it, basically. The remains now support a vibrant microcosm of life. Note, there are series of precise angular indentations on the ribcage suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous time. Oh my lord. So that, what you call it, I mean, yeah. I mean, you've seen it, bro. But yeah, so that is called the Gargantuan Leviathan. Highly recommend looking up any information on it on YouTube. And if you do that, there's a really good chance, really good chance you'll be recommended to watch. YouTube will try to get you to watch. I need to go. Yeah. YouTube will recommend you to watch a video of people playing with the Gargantuan Leviathan mod. There is a mod for this game that I would never in my life install. There's a mod for this game that brings the Gargantuan Leviathan in its full size and glory to the game. But it doesn't just bring you one Gargantuan Leviathan. It gives you 3 Gargantuan Leviathans. It gives you a little baby one that you can have as a pet, which is kind of cute and adorable. and it gives you the juvenile one. And as for reference, the juvenile would be the juvenile one that's added in the mod would be close to, in terms of size, would be close to that skeleton that we just saw. That's the juvenile. The adult it's insane. Juvenile gargantuan leviathans can reach up to a length of 1,000 meters long, and an adult size gargantuan leviathan reaches up to over 2,000 meters long. Very insane stuff, very scary stuff. Never in my life would I install the gargantuan leviathan mod. I'm just not doing it. I don't care. Call me pussy, call me big ass little bitch, whatever you wanna call me. I don't care. I fully accept it. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I fully accept whatever you gotta call me, bro. Fully accept it. Welcome it even. Welcome it. In here, please. Admittedly, something we should have been doing is recharging these power cells. These are all good. 47%. We really should have had this power cell recharging while I was out doing all my stuff. Don't know why I didn't do it. Probably because I'm an idiot. Okay, so we need, we have, oops, I didn't mean to do that. So we got a bunch of nickel ore. Bunch of nickel ore. Down, please.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Alright, we gotta do a bit of a speedrunner thing, because as soon as we take this depth module out, our thing's gonna start taking damage. Let's go ahead and save for just for a little bit of good measure, bro. Speedrun time.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright. We take any, how much damage do we take? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. We took just a little bit of damage. Alright, is the damage, there's actually a chance the damage might be on the inside. Since it was a hull breach thing, damage can be on the inside. Doesn't seem like it. Looks like the damage was on the outside indeed. So yeah, as you can see, the Cyclops is a lot different than the other vehicles. You can't just repair it nilly-willy wherever you want. You have to find the broken seam It's not a broken scene, bro. We not take enough damage for there to be a scene, but there's enough damage to have less health. Hmm. Holy crap, dude. Okay, repaired. Get repaired. Oh. And I don't know why it's getting kind of tough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know. My goal was to complete the game today. I have to be honest. Like, it just took me a lot longer to get those resources than I thought it did. I thought it was going to take me 2 hours to get it at the max. It took me 3 hours to do it. 3 hours to get all the resources I needed, and we finally started going over here. We learned some new information about the story and all, and it truly is looking a lot like this is where we're gonna be leaving it off, and we'll 100% finish the game in episode 5. Upsetting that I have to push the game out to 5 episodes. I really did try to do it in 4 episodes, but it just really wasn't meant to be, I guess. You know? Okay, we have the Mark II, so we're gonna remove that. We need Prawn Soup Mark II. We cannot get that. So yeah, I do. I do kind of regret kind of blue balling you here, but a lot of information was seen, a lot of information was had. Let's go over, see if there's anything left to read. Something in fauna. Scavengers and parasites, the embioid. But yeah, so yeah, if you're seeing this anytime recently, I will go ahead and say that I will push out episode 5 very soon, very soon. I'll push out episode 5 very soon. I'll either do it tomorrow, I could do it Saturday, if not 100%, I'll do it on Monday. So I'll either do it tomorrow, Saturday, or Monday if you're watching this around the present time. If not, episode 5 should already be out, and be lickety split 2 seconds for you. Until then, I'm going to save my game right here, and we're gonna call it Quitsarunas. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.